No, no! Bruce, what have you done?
Oh, this is brilliant. I love this.
Guess what? It's just the Groundhog Day of Batman punching the Joker in the face. How did we get meat of the skeleton? I have so many questions. Freaking Nightmare Piano. Greetings, we are back. ready to sneak around a little bit more in Dishonored. So where were we last time? Dunwall's Horror. We escaped the flooded district. Now we're winding our way back to the Hound's Pit pub. That's right. That is right. Ooh, to the Hound's Pit pub. Yeah, well, that was easy. There's a Sokolov painting back there. How much of a pain in the ass would it be save? Oh, made an autosave. Okay, now? To do that. Okay. How much of a pain in the ass would it be? Go back to Ernst Tower there. Find that last Sokolov painting. Assuming it's back there to begin with. Oh wait, can I even? Oh, no, I think I'm stuck in here. Ah, alright.
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived.
I bet
I
he
saw
did.
him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you, is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream.
Killed
I was
Lydia?
dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Let's see how well that works out for him.
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
Aw.
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
Okay, can we talk and walk? Where are we going?
I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed. I can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
Sure, I already had both those keys.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great
Havelock is right there.
poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. The mask in the river, left it out.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwin girl from him, the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage, and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that
Eh.
crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen?
Oh.
He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well,
Oh, really?
now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were, the other night.
What was I supposed to do? Stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. It's gonna be a new era.
Having
Really
a
kinda wanna
10-year-old on the throne isn't
choke
gonna
this
cure
guy
the
out now.
plague.
High Overseer Martin says it will. He says we were cursed when the Empress died by Corvo's black magic, and the rats are never gonna leave until we had a real Caldwin back. He says the outsider follows
I can't
Corvo
get up there.
around.
There's some curse on this city, that's for sure. I'm still trying to forget working in the flooded district.
Don't remind me. Before we go, I'm gonna stash a few bottles of wine from the cellar. Take them out here with us.
Just make sure Corvo's not hiding down there first. Maybe you're right about that guy.
Oop.
Huh?
Oh, shit! Wrong buttons! Wrong buttons! I didn't know my buttons. Oh, we had no saves. It was control. I don't know why I thought R was the choke out button.
Please, no!
Maybe that's what it is in Cyberpunk.
It's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed.
Yeah,
Except
you
for
thought I was
Samuel.
dead.
He seemed sure you'd survived.
Come on.
I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began.
Okay. I already had the key. Point of having these keys here, or what's the point of getting the keys early if you already have them?
At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to.
I was only a kid at the
Lydia
last.
barely had time to scream. I would be dead too.
Look at this mess.
Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything.
Poison.
Pendleton kept apologizing,
Long gone.
saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista.
You have to understand the
Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a
You can
debt.
turn around.
They said it was time
There
for
you go.
Sokolov, and went off to his cage.
cage. And only
I don't know what happened after that.
Criminal mind, huh?
Emily was there when the killing started.
waiting.
Poor child.
Probably watching us right now.
I hope she hit her eyes.
Crazy mask on.
The Admiral said that Martin was
Closer,
right.
ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he
Okay,
shows
yeah.
up.
5
wanna
is the
see you run
autosave,
crying
or the
for
quick
cover
save.
of the tall boys out back.
Like you were, the other night.
What was I supposed to do? Stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. It's gonna be a new era.
Having a 10-year-old on the throne isn't gonna cure the plague.
High Overseer Martin says it will. He says we were cursed when the Empress died by Corvo's black magic, and the rats are never gonna leave until we had a real Caldwin back. He says the outsider follows Corvo around.
There's some curse on this city, that's for sure. I'm still trying to forget working in the flooded district.
Don't remind me. Before we go, I'm gonna stash a few bottles of wine from the cellar. Take them out of here with us.
Just make sure Corvo's not hiding down there first. Maybe you're right about
There we
that
go.
guy.
Oh, is he gonna be able to see me?
Hey,
Like someone else.
Maybe wind or something.
outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
Alright.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Oh, you're going that what?
This better not be a joke.
Oh yeah. Okay, so they see me up here.
Oh, now I do hope he
Damn
shows
tall
up.
boys.
I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were the other night.
What was I supposed to do? Stand there and get hit by rocks? Hey, what's going on
shit.
there? Someone help me!
Okay.
Oh, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were the other night.
What was I supposed to do? Stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. It's gonna be a new era.
Having a 10-year-old on the throne isn't gonna cure the plague.
High Overseer Martin says it will. He says we were cursed when the Empress died by Corvo's blood.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so
Watch out!
Oh, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were the other night.
What was that?
oh come on. I think I can get
Now
that
I do
guy.
hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
I think I can
Like you
get to
were
him before the other
the
one
other
turns
What
around.
was I supposed to do? Stand there and get hit by rocks?
If I
They
blink,
were
maybe.
just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. It's gonna be a new era.
Having a 10-year-old on the throne isn't gonna cure the plague.
Huh? Huh?
Oh. Oh. Notices if you interrupt him.
Oh, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were the other
What
night.
if we just
What
take
was I
out this guy?
supposed to do? Stand there and get.
Huh?
I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. It's gonna be a new.
That guy.
What the boy?
Dude up there.
Oh, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were the other night.
What was I supposed to do? Stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. It's gonna be.
Alright, well, we got that guy taken care of at least.
The wine from the cellar. Take him out of here with us.
Just make sure Corvo's not hiding down there first. Maybe you're right about that guy.
I'm gonna stop and turn around.
Hey, don't you owe me a drink?
That thing's already coming back.
No, stupid guts.
Going this way. gonna come door here? He might. No, he went past.
Fucking longer do I have?
Come here, come here, come here. Well, you don't. Gotcha. You take a little nappy nap. Right there. Sure.
Probably just the
What's that? And more dudes on the roof? Type blueprint.
update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. We think Piero Joplin's inside. Crackpot, natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will.
Should we
for
gather
some
for
time.
whiskey and cigars
Can't
tonight?
determine what
Indeed.
happened.
Hey, there's so many
I believe
dudes in
some
here.
of My commission is in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass with a small force. Corvo ran amok.
Turn this building inside out. And it goes without saying, this area is secret.
Just don't walk into all points.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire now, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
Oh, please don't all come this way. Oh, you assholes. Okay. I'll get you out of here.
Who's that?
Oh. Did you see me? I think he got me.
Outsider's eyes. I'm getting spooked.
He fine? He's not. Well, shit. I didn't mean to drop him down there.
Before we go, I'm gonna stare at a few bottles of wine from the cellar.
Nope. That's not safe.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close it tight. We think Piero Joplin's inside. Crackpot, natural philosopher.
is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time.
We can't determine what happened to him.
I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Faith,
Yes,
Bureau,
sir.
and Sokolov.
Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore pistol. Looks like Corvo ran amok before he left.
Turn this building inside out. And it goes without saying, this area is sealed.
Still walkers at all points.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire now, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us
Like we're
again.
checking out.
I guess he holds a grudge.
Probably rats into everything.
Oh. Damn it. That greedy.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close them tight. We think Piero Joplin's inside. Crackpot, natural philosopher.
Get over here!
Think he'd be crossing my path there. Okay, so let's just go up the stairs.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the
Oh,
workshop.
he's
Close
gone.
them tight. We think Piero Joplin's inside. That crackpot, natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore pistol. Looks like Corvo ran amok before he left.
Turn this building inside out. And it goes without saying, this area is sealed.
Still walkers at all points.
Stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire now, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother
Oh,
us.
fuck off! What are you doing over there?
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close them tight. We think Piero Joplin's inside. That crackpot, natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov
Why can't-
was held here against his
How
will
do you
for
put
some
somebody down
time.
quietly?
Can't determine what happened to him.
I'll bet my commission he's in that building with
Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval
did he
cutlass
just
and a
pee on my
small bore
bed?
pistol. Looks like Corvo ran amok before he left.
Turn this building inside out. And it goes without saying, this area is sealed.
Still walkers at all points.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire now, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
You're peeing on the fucking floor like an animal. Unbelievable.
Fucking longer do I have to fuck you?
Okay, you guys need to, like, space out just a touch. Space out split up. Leave you in the piss puddle. Honestly. They take my bed? Corvo, remember before when I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. Don't know where you went, but I hope you get back to see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Denwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that was supposed to call him. To lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral will tell the others we're leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. I hope you get back before then. Okay. Oh! Scared that guy. Alright, you get to lay in the piss pile. Okay, what else do we got in here? Already looted this floor. Down there. He's outside.
What was that? Firing!
Really? Got distracted. Got lured in. Havelock's order to the guard. Captain Manning, we've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound Pit's pub. Searched the premise for the natural philosophers Fierro Duplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all material related to the enhanced arc pylon they've been constructing. Question them thoroughly, and once you are certain you have everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me, along with papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down the Empire. I'm keeping Empress Emily Caldwin with me at the lighthouse on King Sparrow Island until we're certain Corvo and his conspirators have been properly dealt with. But he's a conspirator. Gonna patrol around here eventually? Maybe? Wait, can I just... Find him right here? Ah! Catch me now, motherfucker. Alright, I think that's everybody inside. We're relatively safe on the inside. How many times am I gonna have to pick that one up? Oh, who's here? Certainly not me. Callista's... wait, Callista lives? I thought Callista got shot. Shield release.
See something?
Operable.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died.
But how
They'd
are
been
you?
building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work.
Are you a
I think
witch?
they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much, and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
What here? Oh, hello. Krista, fret not. I believe there's some hope for Emily and Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo's gone. I'll be searching the river for him, but if you catch wind of him, shoot a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower. Make my way back as quickly as I can. Tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily's going to need you when this is over.
The city watch is everywhere out there. But I don't even care if they find me anymore. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you to Emily. One last trip, I expect. I had one job. Take care of Emily. I tried as
Alright.
best I could.
Hero's Workshop. Yeah, man. Oh, there's a rune here. The rune is. That's close.
Look out. Got someone skulking around.
Would you know?
Oh, I'll find you.
Are you serious?
I know you're here.
I don't know if this actually saw me or not.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
Couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you,
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
and where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent derived from...
Where are they?
The river crusts, yes. I'd guessed as
Oh.
much. But I think our approaches
Under
may
the
reinforce
tables.
each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far. Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there.
Did I pick that up already?
You may navigate the fields of battle. I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
I guess I didn't pick it up. Alright. There I go. Stairs are this way.
Why is no one making rounds over here?
This better not be a joke.
What? Why is no one making rounds over here?
This better...
Oh,
Got you now!
where the fuck did you come from?
Got a prowler up.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the...
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there.
Already got it, Chief.
You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best. Astonishing! The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Them all to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
Why do I gotta do it?
The pylon is charged. No one will dare come near us.
Oh, how do I put it in?
Everything is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in the whale oil tanks
Okay.
to power it. Will you do the honors?
Oh, it's out there. How far away did you... Come on. Wow, that uses a lot of juice.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
So, was it attuned to Callista over here? Oh, okay,
Now
yeah.
that you've eliminated the City Watch, I can find my way out of here. But there's no way I can help Emily the way you can. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go. One last trip, I expect.
Everybody's sleepy. Where's, Lydia? Big scary music. Dear Wallace, we are departing for a safe, secure place where we can coordinate the transition of power to ourselves. Make certain that my audiograph and the best of the wines make it aboard the vessel before the sun sets. The evening staff will be rewarded for their loyalty and service. Killed Wallace? Aw. I don't think we liked Wallace very much, but still. There's Lydia.
Emily banged her head in confusion. They dragged her crying into the waiting boat. She called your name. You are like the rivermen. They spread their nets wide and pull up all manner of things. The sweet, the deadly, poisonous. All together in one catch. Your usefulness is spent. They long for news of your death.
Didn't knock those bastards.
Thought I'd find you here.
It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do? Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Oh. He saw a body. Oh well. Still never detected. Light at the end. The leaders of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to a monumental lighthouse. Final military project devised by the Lord Regent. They're hiding Emily as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. Time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort and the gatehouse. And there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me.
Aww.
I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes.
He
I
has
best be
many
going.
scars.
Battlefield's
Some
no
from
place
the
for an
phlegm
old
of the
sailor
river
like me.
crusts. Some
Time is
from the
long
nameless
past.
monsters of the deeper ocean.
Rune over there. Shit.
Best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me.
Oh,
I knew you were sharp.
so sad.
Corvo, but somehow
True.
you managed
So sad. How did... Those enhanced eyes didn't help me all that much. Oh! Oh, that thing saw me. Why not?
Best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old
Okay, so
man
we gotta
like
take
me.
that tower out. Okay, so we gotta do there.
Stupid rats.
And we gotta do there.
Elixir. Bunch of crap. Huh? What the fuck?
Shit!
You are!
Why wouldn't you...
Best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old...
do this in broad daylight? Weird. Where are you going, dude? Stuck?
Gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good. Huh?
Stuck. There you go. Dude's up there. One more down there. This guy, there he is.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Nice. Sneaky? Couple of guys over there. Hey. It's that one guy down there. Oh.
Wake up!
Oh, shh.
Hey, wake up! Hear me? I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Gotta get that guy out of here. Oh. Okay, we can do this.
Guards, to me! That might be worth checking out.
Oh, come on. And they didn't check it out. Wait, where did these... Did these three just replace the three I just knocked out?
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so. Huh?
Oh, fuck off.
Firing. Guards!
Hello? Why are you turning that way? You were going up the stairs. Dude, are you... Grab him! Oh shit. Too far. No! No!
Someone get over here!
Damn it. Good deed. Reasonably difficult. Bullets.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so. Now what?
Ow.
See something?
Well, that was easy. I'm not super sure where I am. On the other side of this wall here. No. Who's making all this noise about it? Let me out. There we are. Alright, I guess we can leave. Let's go.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness?
No, stupid cut. Dumb hunts.
Stay there, stay there. House elevator.
Target.
Huh. No, stupid cut.
We don't want to rewire it.
Oh, no. That's nice.
defy these guys completely?
New Empress?
She came in a few days ago, but she keeps to herself. Must be a shock.
I wonder what she's like.
Just a kid, I guess.
Imagine being a kid. And then suddenly they tell you in a few years, you'll rule the Empire. What do you do?
Me? Settle a few scores, I guess. Then order some pastries from that shop on Clavering. Lots of them.
How many scores do you think the 10-year-old has? 7. Dude, what's this guy gonna do? T-posing? He's walking away. Good life, Joe.
Crying about that dice game.
Bug someone else.
How do we get in there? Elevator key. Probably could have got in from the top. Alright, here we go. The leaders of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to a monumental lighthouse, the final military project devised by the Lord Regent. They're holding Emily as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. It's time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall. New objective: rescue Emily. Already we got... Here, don't turn around.
Indeed, I believe so.
Just fill this elevator to weight capacity. Unconscious guards. There. It? Is that guy? Move or do anything? Can't choke him out from back there. Oh, there's another one. He's walking away. Come on, bro, do something. Great night. Not to use these all that often, but that's why.
I need more men.
Aggravating.
Hey, don't you
Okay,
owe me a
so
drink?
we gotta wait for him to be.
now.
This one, right? Good. All right, we're good. Good. Here. gonna have to wait for that guy to come down and then leave. No, if the second I shoot him, that guy's gonna come down the stairs. No, oh. Spook him? Oh. Now you're not looking at me. Risk it?
Wait.
Oh, fuck off! He was right there, too. Why wouldn't you just come down the stairs? What if I just shoot him now? There. Jerk. Hey, Lena. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing this weekend? Throwing the bodies everywhere. We're trying to do a no-kill run. See, when we do a replay, we'll do a just murder everybody run. Oh, I can't complain. Pretty decent weekend. Is he just gonna stand up there? Oh, there's this second one? Alright. Do something dumb.
That might be worth checking out.
Okay, well, check it out. Just stand there. Come on. These guys were patrolling down here earlier. Now they won't come down the stairs. Do something! This is so annoying. Oh, yeah, he would be right there. Like, he was coming down the stairs earlier. I don't know what his problem is now. Like, he was patrolling down there. Now he won't patrol.
Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, it's worth checking out. Come down the fucking stairs. Okay. This guy turns around and goes the other way. Might be able to blink behind him. There, okay, so.
On. Ow.
Die, damn it!
He saw me.
Oh, why? Why won't he just move? Hey. Okay. As soon as I got rid of this guy here, it's hanging out over here, this guy refuses to move now.
That might be worth checking out.
Yeah, it's worth checking out. Move your ass.
I heard something.
Come on. No? Go, 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 go. Okay, well, we got away. We got away this time. That's obnoxious. On the pile. The rune's here.
Those who tried to protect her, but they pulled the child from her arms. Oh, the curses she spat.
Gonna be a longer walk back to the elevator with every unconscious guard. Four dudes up there. Is this? Find Martin, Pendleton, and Havlet.
Samuel, a useless old man, hungry for purpose.
Oh.
Couldn't be with us tonight.
They're already dead?
This is all Martin's fault.
We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid. Always too sure that was my problem. Never hesitated. Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. Saw it as a weakness. I know Corvo's coming for me just like he came for the others. Crossing the island below like it was nothing. It's only a question of how and when. But I'm lacking a counter move. It's all falling apart.
Yeah, you done bit off more than you can chew, dude.
When I was young, I went to sea. Took command of a ship, and made aimless men into sailors. Made a collection of boats into a navy. Then founded a conspiracy and almost led an empire. No compromise. Never showed mercy. Never showed weakness. I showed the world what mattered. Will and vision. And not being afraid of getting dirty. And now, I'll lose it all to a man with a faster sword hand. Or is it that he has a slower sword hand? There's something wrong with the world. It'll make a good story for the history. I'll have a good epitaph. In his time, he commanded a noble lord, a high overseer, and an empress. The man who brought down
And then he got choked out like a bitch.
Son of the high ocean.
Just gonna stand there. Alright, no more moving.
Is he going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
And there we go, the light at the end. Hostiles killed, 0. Civilians killed, 0. 0 alarms rung, 0 bodies found, low chaos, no deaths, never seen. And we got the rune. The end.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand.
Got those two working together.
And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector.
Aww.
Farewell, Corvo.
Good ending. God, I love this game. First, now I want to do a replay where I just murder the shit out of everybody. I've never done one like that. I always just stealth my way through, completely unseen. Good music. Hello? Chatting so much. Fur everywhere.
Well, we shall not stumble, no, we shall not fall. We shall not crumble, no, we shall stand tall. Well, death it will come, as sure as the night. But we will not run, no, we live but to fight. Oh, with blood on our hands and dirt on our knees, we tear at the ones who brought the disease.
Susan Sarandon? Like, Tina Hitty, Carrie Fisher? What? That is Michael Madsen, Chloe Grace Moretz? I didn't realize this game had so many big names in it. That's surprising. Oh, goodbye. Oof. Those are way bigger names than I thought would be in this game. I know the second game, you know, they pulled a whole thing. Here we go. Celebrity acquisition, casting, and voice production. Blindlight.com. Good on you guys, Blindlight. Holy buckets. Yeah, because, like, the second game, you know, they made a really big deal that they got the guy that played Penguin on Gotham. So, I thought that was their big celebrity for the sequel. Not that they had Chloe Grace Moretz in this game from the start. I doubt she plays Emily in the sequel. You dig the music. So I think after this we've got some DLC, because there's like story DLC in this. It's cool. I don't think I've ever really done the challenges. I've done the story DLC before. Hit those up, and then we'll move on to Dishonored 2, and which I've started a couple times. I've never finished. Then we'll do Death of the Outsider. Here's Flesher. Illegal and secretary. Good on you, Griff. Full name. Yeah, man, I love this world, this game. It's so cool. He has steampunk, has electricity, but kind of, but not really. But also really, also black magic. Atch Quatch. I think we can skip the credits. Sitting here for a while. Wow, they put this game in a lot of languages. They didn't do voice acting. Oh, they did. Did French audio? Oh my god, how many languages did they dub this whole game in? Subtitles, sure, you know, translate all the notes and captions, sure, but and doing it in English and French and Italian. I'll bet the game sounds really cool in Italian or French or something. I mean, it is, you know, very 1900s, 1900s European setting. That's an option. Can we play this in Italian? I'm kind of curious. Special thanks. Cinemax Online placeholder speech recording. What does that even mean? Oh, and all the production babies. 16, 17 babies born through the course of this game's production. Monotype imaging, trademark of blah blah blah. Huh. The font that they used? This game had some cool fonts. I want to steal them. And there we go. Continue. Let's see. Yeah. Volume, subtitle. Kill cam mode. Oh, neat. Oh, close. Got a bunch of Final Fantasy slots I don't think have ever been triggered. Show health man again. Oh wait, we could have turned these off. Objective pop-ups. Tutorials. You probably don't need tutorials. Surprised that there isn't any red shadows. Surprised that there isn't language option. There's maybe a mod or something. Oh well, that help me. How do we do the DLC? Game missions? Here we go. Pain. Dunwall City Trials, I think, are just challenge mode, right? Collect the 4 clues without being detected to discover who your target is and execute him or her. Peek into the mansion, recover the 6 clockwork eggs and as many valuables as you can. Knife of Dunwall. Here we go, I think. Novice. But there's nothing between novice and veteran? Elite. Just stick with veteran.
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship on the high-born blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy!
Oh, Doan. You done fucked up. His blink is different than Corvo's. Oh, fuck! Can't tell ranges. Oh shit, I don't have double jump. I don't have double jump. I don't have all of Corvo's powers. Okay, why can't I walk on this? Look at this thing. Thank you.
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
Undry Rothwild is a ruthless businessman who owns a slaughterhouse and a fleet of whaling ships, including a ship called the Delilah. Infiltrate the Rothwild slaughterhouse and find out what's behind the name.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed.
For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets, Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild, a former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
Favors. Safe code. Room. Disconnect the security on the refining valve. Huh. Upgrades. Bow accuracy. Bow range. Bow reload. Combat sleep deck. By the favors. Hmm. What do I have for powers? An assassin. Time. Arcane bond. Share your power with your assassin allies. Huh. Shadow kill. Unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. Oh. Ooh. I get a... Oh, I don't get a thing to... search for runes.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
Right, we got a rune. Where enemies turn to ash as they die. That'd be actually really helpful. maybe save up for a better blink. That does seem really helpful.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. No exceptions.
I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets you.
You'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
Enhanced dice. Oh, enhanced dice shows us stuff. Guess that makes sense. Oh, but it doesn't show us money. Didn't save either.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right... to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. No exceptions.
I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets you.
Oh, he stopped time. That's interesting.
Huh?
Right, now where to? It's so reliant on the enhanced eyes that let me just see through walls and everything. sure this dude's a guard. Can live. There's the boat. Overpowering. Easily win contested interactions. Know what a contested interaction is. Just to make it less noisy. Here. God, his blink is so dramatic.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Damn. Granny's recipe. The port side of whale, newly dead, plop it in the pot, gristly and red. Weeper, weeper, weeps no more, laid to rest on blood-etched floor. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday present. Port side eye of whale, newly dead, plop it in the pot, gristly and red.
What's going on there?
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
Gotta find a whale and pop its eye out.
You've had your fun, Butcher. When does the oil start to flow again? So you know the Regent doesn't give a shit.
As a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
You hate the union busters, or they do hate the unions. They love the union busters. So dramatic. Boom, boom. There are a lot of ways around here. The guy over there. I know there was.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Here you go.
Indeed. I believe so.
There you.
Huh? By the outside.
Ah, why? Why were you even in there? Asshole. Wow. Oh, shit. Hi. Missed. Let's make sure I land on it this time. Where did that guy even come from? Those empty tanks serve a purpose. The dude over here. Where'd he go? Which way did he go? There was a dude here. I saw him open the door. So yellow. That's Samuel? Oh, also, is that the whale we're looking for? definitely a dude in here.
What was that?
Oh, fuck off! How are you always facing me?
What was that? Clear.
Dick.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
There's the safe. Code's over there.
You're Dowd.
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 Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The Delilah.
Yeah, I heard of it.
Lots have been bad lately.
Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up. This whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, a lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it. We were supposed to meet up last night. I've been spying on the place all day, waiting to hear word. Only I haven't seen or heard a peep. I was about to shove off. If you're here to make a little mayhem anyway, maybe you could find her. If she's still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need to know about that ship. No question. And a substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames.
Plan. See an eyeball. Also not entirely sure if this is a whale or not. Oh yeah, definitely a whale. Some kind of thing. That's the one. That one? That one has an eye. Come on.
shut your blowhole and get back to work.
Okay. 3 guys over here. Him. Oh. Don't want to get too close to that.
Well, obviously. Actually, I'm not sure.
Let's lay a few outs. Striker's gotta hit one sooner.
Huh?
See pylon out of here.
Up goes the ratty. Why did I have to lose that time card today? Well, there's gotta be somebody I could blame.
How do I get out of here?
What's that? What's your problem? Wake up!
How did you see him all the way over there? This is why we make bodies disappear. Excuse me? How? There's no way. There is no way you saw me. So that worked.
Arc mines. Related. Bring Sokolok's twisted mind. We're the first ones to get them. How do they work?
Now we gotta get you out of here. Here we go. I do.
Hunter's crew. 3, 4, bloody
That guy.
War. Lazy gut heave.
He's fine. This guy that'll talk to me, or is this? Hey.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back. The key to the gate is in the break room across the yard from here.
I've heard tell of a gang that dresses like whalers from the oil refineries. People say they practice black magic.
Out of order.
What's going on there?
Where the fuck did you come from?
Probably rats into everything.
Yeesh. Yeah, I think we've like murdered everybody down here. Everybody here's dead or unconscious.
We still need to get past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip past the city watch when the time is right.
Pretty sure I did shut it off. Didn't I?
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
Another one needs to be turned off? Where's the safe go? Ah, 916.
Make it 3 more months.
Ow.
There's our time card.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
I don't see any guards. There better not be any popping up out of nowhere. See that guy? Way over there.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atana, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
Haven't found the whale lot.
Butcher's crew, 3, 4, bloody floor.
There he is. This dude. Oh, power. Okay. I can fix that. Ah. Still need find the eye. And there's a rune up there.
Or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this info.
Oh, so the time card's just another way of entering the
will be denied admission to the grounds
ship
and
hall.
summarily
Room number 2. Ow. Fuck. food in here, right? Let's see. Right, increased falling damage reduced. Maybe we need that. Oh, maybe I should have saved it for Void Gaze.
Abigail Ames has been detained on the slaughterhouse grounds, pending her interrogation and execution.
Oh, they're gonna kill Abigail. It's not good. Ah, that's what I opened up. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Guess we're going in this way.
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
Oh, shit. We should go the other way. Ha! Found the bone charm. Even though there was a bone charm there, but we found it.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Maybe it'd be better if we take it from the top. Shit. Ow! Fuck. Well, the agility works. Where's every? Way quieter on this side of the building.
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable, if they had a fast ship. I wonder who this was meant for. You box somebody up in that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
Know who that's for. Pendleton's peeps. Where's my goddamn whale eye?
One, two, butcher's crew. 3, 4, bloody. Think this the strike will blow over soon?
You better believe it. Another for the pits.
Other guy go. Okay. Those guys are down. There's still this dude over here. Here you go.
Butcher men, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my offices. Well done, my boys. The rest of you piss off.
So, what do those idiots want anyway?
How did that guy go?
I think they don't get treated fairly because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe can't feel my feet organizing. Huh? Must be about time to knock off.
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Maybe you should
listening
unionize.
on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time. 1, 2, butcher's crew. 3, 4, bloody floor.
There he is. Wait, no, that's Butcher.
Oh,
Where's the
it's
butcher?
like the month of hearths in here. Rothwild says he trussed up 3 whales in one day when he was a captain. What do you say?
Jokey. Kill the guards. We won't kill the potential blue-collar union workers. Where'd number 3 go? Barb? Ooh, fuck. Oh, what? Why are you doing that? Why are you running around with a damn thing like that? Where are you going?
I hate skimmers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding!
You are a danger to yourself and others. Seriously, you need to chill.
I know what this is. A makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
Hmm. Are there any more arc mines? In here. Hey, there's the misplaced rune. This. Now we can jump high. Nobody will find you down here. We're on the other side here. I hear him. I don't hear him.
To all striking laborers, my generous offer stands. Half pay and a dozen lashes.
It's the generous offer. There you are. There's another guy running around. There. He can probably just stay right there. I'd have a records office key? Okay.
What shall we do with the strike? What shall
There. I'm not gonna have to take this thing's eye, am I? There you go. There's one over here now. Mysterious object. Oh, its eye's already out. Okay. I don't have to do it myself then.
one or two more here. There's another dude with the chainsaw or whatever it is. Yep, I hear him. Alright, let's find this big guy's eye. Fail electrocution lever. Oh, yeah, let's put this guy out of his misery. Here we go. Got the eye. Everybody wins. Except for the whale. Turn on whale oil. Why should I do that? There's anybody coming around here. Where did he find grenades? Next whale carcass that needs carving, try planting these deep in it first. How to tenderize things. Oh, jeez. Guess that's why they wanted grenades.
What shall we do with the striking
In here.
There's another dude over here. Main exit? How do I get to it?
Who left all that out in the killing floor?
That Sokolov stuff. You didn't touch it, did you?
The inventor guy? What's he doing here?
Natural philosopher. He ain't here now. Comes down some nights to study the whales, where the oil comes from.
Whales are the mystery of our time.
Are you joking? We've got the arc pylons now. We've got walls of light. We'll have the plague cured in no time.
I miss the old days. That cursed bastard.
Do I get out of here? All the way around this side. Ah. Let's see. Where's Granny Riggs' thing? Up here, Granny's pot. Kinda thought it was supposed to be that pot. Okay.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
You guys still need, like...
I'm gonna teach my son the
help
sword now.
Getting out?
It's the only way.
Is the wall of light down? Not yet. We can wait. You're all we've got.
Is it down?
If I'm right, the overseers will be
It is
starting...
down.
Is the wall of light down? You're free to go. Make your way out of this place. Thank you.
Yes, it is.
Guess you took what you came for. Just, if you see Abigail Ames, tell her we still believe in her.
Okay. Bone charm over here. Rune way up there. Hey, wait. safe now. No one can find you here. Oh, okay. Didn't save me. Fine. Doesn't see this guy?
I'll keep making butchers.
Oh.
Get over here.
Why would you leap like that? Safe way down from here? Nope. There isn't.
I could handle one of them. Saws. My bad, it's easy.
I feel like he saw me. Jumps so aggressively. Doesn't have like the double jump that Corvo has. He just shit.
If you were trapped, someone get over
Oh,
here.
come on. God, why is this guy so hard to sneak up on? Make it over there? Ah. We made it safely down.
Think I can.
He see me. I don't know that he actually saw me. Probably because I'm not in stealth. Probably had a bit to do. Where's that bone jar? It's a stained rage. Got 2 runes. So save up for level 2 blink, and we'll then we'll go for it. See the treasure now. How do I get to the treasure? Another bone chip. Down there. Oh, we can salvage those things? Salvage those. Oh, did I hopped over? All kinds of stuff. Oh, where'd his thing go? Rune in the safe.
that song the old behemoth sings. It looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain you, then feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be.
Just a bone charming.
Yes. Sing me a lullaby while I have another drink. Sing.
Stop.
You were working for Ramsey. How long? How much does he know by now?
Ramsey? No, this is about the workers. This is about fair pay and safe conditions.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened, Abigail? I trusted you. Extra elixir rations, bags of coin as bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced by a very inhumane side.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are, and feed you to the rats.
Ah, now it comes out. No one is coming. I've broken your strike, and my butchers are the finest fighters in Dunwall.
Your butchers are all unconscious.
James, you're about to find out a few things I learned when I was a gaffer. I can do things that don't even hurt at first. This conversation is going to last a long, long time.
A mask?
You're going to fight me. I can tell. This is going to be fun.
You? No!
Well, Dowd, what do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
That seems fair. coincidence. Sorry. So we'll do this while I'm here. These are getting a little pressury here. Meat locker.
To enjoy this.
What do you want to know that's worth crossing a man like me?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah. What's behind the name?
Choke on your own spit.
Really?
Who is Delilah?
Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
Oof.
We'll feed you through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
You know your work, I'll give you that. We can talk this out like businessmen.
Now I'm gonna blow up your whole place.
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it after some sweetheart, some painting. Piss off!
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timch, all right? He told me the story. Delilah was a woman he grew up working in Dunwall Tower. Got kicked out, became a painter. With funny airs like a crowd. She caught his eye, but it was worse than that. He couldn't think of anything else, just her. She whirled into his mind somehow. He built that ship for her, and a lot more. Gave her half his fortune. Then he got scared. Came to me afraid. Man, like that, afraid. He wanted to dump the ship, and I needed a business partner, so we made a deal. Had to change the name. Wish I'd done it.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key. When you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stuffing him in one, just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive, of course. Why go through all the trouble when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
Just leave Rothwild in the chair.
My slaughterhouse. It's going to be destroyed.
Yep. Yes, it is. Okay, so we've got an exit, we've got an exit, we've got an exit. Oh. What about the... Oh, did we... Oh... Oh, I think we have to... Still bone charm. 5 out of 5 bone charms. Pick up the bolts. Stuff up there. How do I get up there? Just food. Where's the thing? There we go. Now we can go to the interrogation. Go back to Abigail? Why is she still in here? Rob this place either. Maybe I did. Eat everything!
It's done. Time is short. Now, about the Delilah.
You're sailing in murky waters, assassin. Now, they say that ship was sold to Rothwild cheap by one of his business partners, a barrister Arnold Timsch. They'd planned to sell a portion of the whale oil on the black market, instead of giving it to the Lord Regent. Treason. Would that be why you're here?
My reasons are my own. The black market doesn't concern me.
Interesting. Because that's only half the story. Arnold Timsch sold that ship to Rothwild because he was afraid of its namesake. Timsch fell in love with a painter named Delilah. It was the scandal of the season. That shrunken old lecher acting like a giddy schoolboy over a nobody. A former serving girl from Dunwall Tower.
Let me guess. It didn't end well.
It never does. But there's a mystery to this one. Something happened that frightened him very much. He dropped her overnight and sold the ship for a quarter of what it's worth. And Barrister Timsch is not a man who scares easy. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask him yourself. But I very much doubt he'll tell you.
I guess we're done here. I'll meet you outside.
Can't interrogate him? Can we still interrogate him? Hey, what are all these dudes doing here? Well, that's less satisfying. I like just blowing up the place and then leaving him to die. Yeah. I could have shut the door myself.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key, when you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire.
Yeah.
Might be worth.
Leave him in the chair.
This entire building is going to go.
You know, that's what makes it funny. Filled with dudes again? Okay, no. Billy Lurk. Over there.
to forgive this.
Oh, shh! Fuck you! Fuck you! Dick.
Never going to forgive this.
God, my jump is almost too high. Floating.
The tension.
Oh. Why did you turn around? You weren't supposed to turn.
Regent's never going to forgive this.
This thing never works right.
Really wish my blink was longer.
Last warning. In the vicinity of Rothwild's Star. Get out now.
We're not done yet, assassin. What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform there. Where did you learn such a profane practice? Ah! I shit bigger than
Well, that's a problem.
you. No poison tooth this time. No suicide needles. You're going to stay and chat with us. My brothers and I can keep this up. Can you? Just one secret, and we'll ease up.
Stop messing around and come out at once.
Aw. They save.
I know.
Oh, I did. Ah. Okay, how do I get Billy out of there without getting spotted?
not done yet, assassin. What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform there. Where did you learn such a profane practice?
What do I got? Void Giz. Arc Mine.
No poison tooth this time. No suicide needles. You're going to stay and chat with us.
How do I...
My brothers and I can keep
How do
this
I
up.
play it?
Can you?
Throw it.
Just one secret, and we'll ease up.
Okay.
You've got long fingers. Delicate. Almost like a woman's.
I know you're here.
Break easy.
Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here somewhere.
Huh. That worked.
What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform there. Where did you learn such a profane practice?
I know you're here somewhere. Got you now.
Oh.
Die, idiot.
Oh, he threw one back at me.
What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform there. Where did you learn such a profane practice?
I know you're here. Where are you?
Is that one left? Works.
Someone's been killed. You better hope I don't find you. You hear me? I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
Time to go.
This is your last warning. If you are anywhere in the vicinity of Rothwild's slaughter, get out now.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Come on out.
Is anything bothering you, Dad? I've seen you kill a man without ruffling his hair. You took out the whole neighborhood. Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Tali if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Let's go.
All right. Well, we didn't get detected. We missed a rune, motherfucker. Oh well. Found the captive whale, destroyed the Rothwild slaughterhouse, freed the detained laborers, and located the watch officer's safe. So we did pretty good. Found a few bodies, killed a bunch of people. But, alright, well, that's where we're going to call it. That almost an hour longer than I wanted it to. But yeah, thanks for coming in, lurking, chatting, hanging out. Come back this week, where on Tuesday... Oh, wait, this is going to be 4th of July week. Oof. Okay, so on Tuesday we should be good for Dragon Quest IX. Wednesday is going to be Thursday, so there'll be no stream on Wednesday. But there might be a stream Thursday, so maybe Thursday will also be Wednesday, and we'll pick up on Azure Striker Gunbolt on Thursday. On Friday's probably not going to be a stream since that's the 4th. There's going to be a lot of stuff going on. But Saturday we will continue on with... What are we playing? Oh, Batman, The Enemy Within. And then Sunday, more Baldur's Gate 3 with Gabby and Mr. Mechachrono. So, in the meantime, have a lovely, very little left of your weekend. Have a lovely week, and I will see you next time.
Hey, that was fun now, wasn't it? Did you like the part where that thing happened and I was all, well, you know. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream today. Whether you were in on the chat or just lurking, I hope you had a good time. I play a variety of games, so come back another time to see what I'm working on next. You can also join my Discord to get announcements on what I've got coming up, or just hang out and chat. In any case, that's it for me for now. Thanks again for watching. I hope you come back another time, and until then, have a great day.